just tag the Discord real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. Not too sure where that puts me. '21. Okay, practical exam would be. Oh, okay, it's past the 18. Okay. Wow, we are pretty far in. It's the time you've all been waiting for your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch rain? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest for the past 3 days to make a full recovery. Oh, right. Right, we had that whole episode, huh? In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up next. You're up first. I think we're a bit further than the halfway point, if I refer to the game fact guide. I clicked the finally, like, the last point of the finale, just to, like, gauge what page it is on. I think it's, like, on page 6, and it's, like, midway into the page. We are, like, 3/4 into page... Actually, yeah. We're on page 3. Oh, yeah, okay. So that would be... Yeah, that would be about right. I thought we were on page 4 for some reason. Like we went through 3.5 page. Now, choose a partner. Okay. Oh, just one. Oh, this shit ass. Oh, okay. In order to meet the bonus condition for the extra AP, you need to win this battle without using a single item. So I have to use Elliot then. Or Emma, I guess. Because I can't use item to scan them. That's ass. Okay. I wanted to use Eliza, but I'm forced to use Elliot, so... Elliot it is! Use what again? Seal and what? Got spoiled on like the fact that I'm fighting Laura and Fee, but I just don't. I know Laura does not have status effects except F down. Fee has status effect, but I don't know. I know one of them is Seal. Is it blindness? Oh, that's actually pretty decent for him as well. Being blind doesn't matter for this guy. That's pretty important. Prevent sleep, faint, nightmare, Why do I have this? Ew. Blind would be really bad for him. Probably better that I'm immune to it, unless I have something better. Seal and blind is both shit, actually. Well, just in case it's a different element than what I remember. Right, you do have Impassion. Both of them do, actually. That's good. Well, this is gonna suck. The opponent today will be, let's see, how about Lauren Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Well, set for failure, let's go. Okay. A little on the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Yeah, we're kind of like insects in front of them. If they were to try. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one, as long as we make good use of our combat link. Combat links with Elliot, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. This fight out to be ours for the taking. Yep. Yep. I've got this gun called Delay. That's basically it. Begin. Alright.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
That's so ass.
My turn.
Oh shit, my CP is ass right now.
Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Nice.
Ha!
We are linked. For some reason. Yeah, definitely want to use that for now.
Keep it up, everyone!
Here we go. There.
Right!
Dilly where?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Here we go. There. Go.
I'll pick you up! Too slow!
Go.
You're detected and you're not.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Would have been so funny if you could get items from them.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll pick you up!
Here we go. Go.
I'll pick you up!
Okay. No, we need Impassion back.
My turn.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to at least fin the earth a little first.
There. Go.
I'll pick you up!
You're done.
Like that. Alright. This should be a lot easier now to actually set that up. Because I can just Impassion now.
My turn!
might as well move, but not too close so I don't get sniped.
Here we go.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, well there it is.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Delay go burr
Was it
once again.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
The fact that they both had to take 3 turns before she took a turn, Jesus Christ. Nice. Alright, that's enough. Reen's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, we got delayed to death. Delay bad. Got it. I think they attacked us 3 times. Yeah, let's move to our next bearing. The team for our next 2-on-2 battle will be... the air versus oxygen. You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah. It's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction, I think it's more I think the idea right now is more the fact that Laura always puts her 120%, and Fee is the complete opposite. She's a lazy slob. So Laura just sees Fee as a disappointing person. Because it's like, you could do so much if you applied yourself, but you choose not to. This shit's ass. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Bet. Yeah, never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. Two days ago. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still... Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprain or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place... Well, how would you not know? Or rather, how would you have known? Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. True, he got what he deserved. For being insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself with more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, I can't really blame them this time. Yeah, the guy with like the loving family, of course. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. If even Sarah gets to a point where she can scold him. Yikes. Of all people, you don't want to be scolded by that thing. It seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer of unlocking the secret of that giant armor. Or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and first trial and an awakener too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. I don't think so. It's a good source of XP, hello? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make for good training ground, and you were right! After what happened with Elise and with the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. Why? It's not like we're some, like, useless lost pups. Fucking Rean and one guy managed to beat that fucking armor. It's not like it was it's not like it was dangerous at all. You really think a team of 4 would struggle? Object. Of all people? V? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battles, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better, too. Much as I may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes in the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we'd just stopped there. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright. I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Rean, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of... That you don't wish to succeed fathers as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Tours was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Rain. Passenger service bound for Aimdelier now arriving at platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Oh. Reen? Indelia is not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh toward me sometimes. Ah, that tsundere type, of course. A tsundere with a dance pro tag, name a more iconic duo. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is a totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dead sometime. I feel horrible for everyone in this, like, general vicinity. Oh my god. How can you be this dumb? I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study location. Or locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Ugh, where are they planning to ship us off to this month? Alright, we know we're gonna have Fee and Laura. Who's gonna be the fourth one? Or fifth? Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, Elliot. Ugh. I mean, Elliot was guaranteed because we had Emma for a few times now. And we had Eliza for a few times as well. But I don't like Machias at all. This kid is so ass. So we have the 3 best DPSs of the group. A guy that has no idea what he's doing. And also a good healer in Elliot. I don't know how to feel. This feels pretty ass. You don't get like the Omni boost uses provide. You don't get Eliza's insane CP recovery. Emma's kinda... Actually, Emma got a lot better with the last group. Still unfortunate. Location Aimdalier. We're both going to Aimdalier. Oh. Well, looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. We'll finally be able to see what Aimdalier looks like. Oh, I get why Machias is being sent there. Or rather, why he's in our group. Because that's also where his dad is. So we get to see a bit more of that. While Laura and Fee's feud might be over as well. Are we sent while the celebration is happening, actually? Because they celebrated a month later. Don't know if it's this month or the one after. I think it's this month. Because if so, that's probably why Elliot is in the team. Because you want to see like all the musicians. The parade. I think anyway. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yes, you and I will have a home field advantage considering we're both from there. Oh, I forgot Elliot is from there. I thought he said that he was going to aim the Lear to like watch the parade or whatever that happened with the celebration. And otherwise, he lived like close by but not quite there. This means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, it makes sense that we focus on these people. Instructor Sarah. Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objection to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Yikes, poor guy. An innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone.
Your rank's gone up.
Yay!
Here's a little something from the academy.
Why do we get the wind bell so late? Oh, because breath. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we're 6 away from A6. Wow. Wow.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On
Yeah.
the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers.
I generally think it has less to do with the fact that someone has a Jaeger background and someone has a knight background. Well, no, it does still have an impact, but I think it's the part that really gets to Laura is someone having so much talent, not applying themselves.
Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
Meanwhile, Laura puts a fuck ton of effort, and Fee does not understand what that's supposed to be like. So, you know, they're like cats and dogs, in a way.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
Yay. I love regearing. It's my favorite part.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn!
Right!
go!
I love how he just increased in size every time. Oh yeah, there she is. Good morning, Celine. Meow. You seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you clawing the furniture and chew you out or something? Guess it's none of my business. Oh, neat. Is this for me? Kinda feel bad taking it from you, but I'll be sure to make good use of it. What are you doing, Reen? We really should be leaving soon. Right, let's go. Oh, I don't even get to feed her milk. Alright. Oh, Patrick in the upper class dorm. Interesting. Oh well, there he is. It's rare to see you up this early, Patrick. What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that whole ordeal? Whoa. I guess we jumped up in levels for in terms of respect after he saw that. I'm fine, thanks. Might not have been if you weren't there to make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. It was partly my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It was the very least I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Is it just me, or did his personality completely changed? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Aimdale, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. It seems like all of the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same with my dad. Huh. I'm not interested in the guest list, with one minor exception. Will your sister be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice detailed explanation of why you would ever need access to that sort of information. I just found myself curious. I didn't mean anything by it. She's going to die single, isn't she? Oh my goodness. I'll be heading to Aimdale the day after tomorrow too. Do try to stay focused during your field study. Additionally, please give Lady Elise my regards and your path Sorry, what was that? I didn't quite hear you there. Nothing! I said nothing. What are you doing wasting time here? Don't come crying to me if you miss your train. I'm not a big fan of archetypes, but there's definitely the archetype of the asshole witnessing the MC doing something insane, and then suddenly just changing on a dime as a person. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's part of that huge suit of armor you and Crow took care of. Principal Vendick asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have you figured out anything about it yet? Nope, I'm completely in the dark, to be honest. My first thought was that it was an artifact, but that doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are said to be relics of the ancient Zemurian civilization. They hold power that we could barely imagine, which means they usually end up in the church's custody. Jaegers get their hands on them once in a while too. Sometimes just to smuggle them to paying clients. Well, those are the basics. But you think that suit of armor is different, though? Yeah, most likely. It's made out of a material that I've never even heard of, though. Part of me thinks that it might be the legendary fairy-tempered metal you hear all the stories about. Fairy-tempered? Impossible. This is one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shut down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. I'm going to need to keep analyzing it. Let's see here. I'm gonna get one of these in advance. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, that's fine. Sure. Okay, so slots are almost all done. That's nice. I thought we had way more of these. God, that's expensive. Yeah, give me that back, actually. I'm so glad you can actually take those away. Elliot. Get Crescent Mirror, because that shit's busted. Cannon does give you access to tier. I don't know if it gives access to tier. Yes, it does. Sick. Okay. Why does this give strength? What the fuck? Guess I'll give it to her then. Ooh, a Demantine Shield sounds really good on him as well, since he's the support of the group. I think she's geared enough. Jesus Christ. Ooh, the Crest Grand Press, and oh, it doesn't give strength, it just gives ATS. She has very low health though, so I think that's not bad. For sure. Right. So... Oh, that's a bit awkward. I really need this slot here. So I'm going to give the Breath of Courier thing Breeze. I'm gonna give him Wind Bell as well here. For when I do get it. Okay. I will say one thing I'm kind of missing from Zero and Azure is supporting move. Background characters do nothing. Gotta wish they were doing something, but they're actually able to just be swapped with your party members, which is quite nice. 1 second. Okay. Patrick, Cat, Exit, and then play Blade. Play the RNG simulator where your end dictates everything. Still blown away that Elise came out of an encounter with something like this unscathed. We owe Adio some big time thanks. I couldn't agree more. By the way, thanks for helping me look for her. Did you really search everywhere around Trista? Heh, it was nothing. It'd be a blow to the heart of the Empire if such a beautiful flower were to be hurt after all. I don't like where you're going with this. If you want to thank me, you should properly introduce the two of us. Oh, well. I barely even had the chance to speak with her after everything that went down. Once we're introduced, I can lean in and whisper sweet nothing into her ear, and then we can start exploring a deeper Stop. Just stop, please. Poor Reed. Oh, thank goodness they already have, like, decent-ish weapons. Definitely will have to upgrade Laura's and Reen's weapon, as well as maybe Fee. Guess I'm gonna go say hi to Towa, might as well. Looks like it's finally time for all of you to head to Aimdaleer. I wish I could go. I really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there that I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why could you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there aren't any classes on that day. Well, and she did invite me, but I still have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. Wow, you're busier than some of the faculty. Bleh. Whether I'm here or not, I just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. Christ, who's gonna die first? Ah, what a fantastic book. One of my favorite one. And then below that you have, woo, baby! That's what I'm talking about! And then Falcom Diary? Love me, thank God? What? The Woo Baby, yeah, I think I've seen that one before. It's just so funny to me, though. What I can think of is Moist Critical. Every time I read that. Just in case I missed any. Ah. Pretty sure I read these, but I'm just making sure. I have 570 Myra to my name. Jesus Christ. What is bro doing? Yup, you cleaned that air real good, lass. Damn, that's crazy. That said, I think I should be all ready. I need this for Wind Bell, though. Yeah, well. What could I run other than that? Probably the fucking water cannon, but... Shouldn't matter too much. Ooh, this one is getting close. I hope I get Tyrell, but I don't think I will. Brave is pretty decent. A fair bit away from the next level. This is dog shit, actually. This is the one that makes item AoEs, yes? At rank 5, yes. Okay, so I'm going to go for that then. Way better than fucking iron. Just so it gets XP, because, I mean, I'd rather get XP in this than fucking this. This shit's ass. Actually, in fact, I'm going to get rid of it now. Angel sounds really strong, but at the same time, I don't know. That sounds also pretty good, but... Well, it probably is good in the end game, actually. Yeah. Alright, 1 second, getting rid of the bot. I hate how I go to like ban them and I hover over like a different thing for like half a second and it covers the ban button. It's so ass. I hate it. Oh, wait. I can see chat now. There we go. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our ticket at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. And fast, mostly. I'm also playing Arknight in the background, just trying to get my stamina down. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Aim-de-Leer this month? That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Aim-de-Leer, please. Coming right up. You know, the capital's summer festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Aim-de-Leer. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Aim-de-Leer, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. I would be such a terrible announcer of fumbling my words every 5 seconds. There's a train for Aim-de-Leer every half hours, after all. So we're really headed for the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before in family business. Same here. I know where Elisa's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. I'm surprised they did not separate Elliot and Machias, actually. Or at least have someone else that's been living in the capital go with the other group. Because you just leave 4 people who have barely an idea of where anything is, and you just go, yep, go for it, fam. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let's give you a quick overview. Aim-de-Leer is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Reyes Arnor III. Even children know that. I guess we're not children. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Bah. Well, Aim-de-Leer is divided into 16 main districts. I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy VII. We're going to drop the District 7 plate. Each district about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000. Well, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. I believe you have already said that about this exact same place before. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital has about 300,000 people. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Aim-de-Leer. Huh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kind of task we may be asked to do in such an expensive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Probably preparing for the festival and making sure the security is alright. No, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. I can think of two people who would be the point of contact. It's either going to be Gilly F. Osborne, because at this point he probably might just be like the part of the board of directors for the school. Either that, or he's the one that founded, well, not founded, but the one that maintains the school, I guess, because the one that founded the school is Drakenol, or whatever his name is. Or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias's home. I doubt it. My home isn't big enough to put us all up. But Machias's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at this place. And the governor is the other point of contact I was expecting. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she did mention who. It's gotta be one of the Iron Bloods, isn't it? That's the instructor for you. Oh, see, she never really tells us anything, does she? I can't believe our field study dates coincides with the summer festival in Aimdelier. I think we're going there exactly because of the summer festival, my guy. Wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. I can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. The summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now? That does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again though, if I can. Oh. I guess he said something along the lines of like, why can't we? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going to a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival's atmosphere or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. Saint Estrella Girls' School is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might, if I get the chance. Last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Yeah, by the way, it's not pronounced fox, it's pronounced faux. The X is completely silent. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at Saint Estrella as well. Guild Academies sure sounds like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. But, you know, the aspect of you talking about your sister is always there at every moment now. But it did exist before. Before we actually, like, were fully introduced to the sister, it's like he was not even having a... It's like he didn't even have a sister. Rather, you come across as one who is devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? What do you think? Why are you even saying that? Yes! Yes, that's what everyone is saying! I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. He's got a lot on her mind. If only there were something I could do to help them. So this month's field study is in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city this size of Angelier. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. With all the preparation for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf, so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll all be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, I'll be counting on you. Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the Corps. Laura just going every time is just kind of annoying at this point. Like, it's like, oh, the subject is taboo. No, I'd like to at least understand my enemy. Come on now. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. Like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. She says words, I'm angry. Wah. Come on. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's got to be some kind of common ground, something to help get them through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, time to hate myself.
Go easy on me, okay?
Depends on the cards, not me. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Okay then, let's draw! Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror!
Right, I should have used the one then.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right?
Uh-oh.
Looks
I'm
like you're up
gonna
first.
lose here. Yep.
I win!
I should have used the ones. That was completely my fault. I would have done completely fine if I wasn't so dumb. Oh. Therefore, the opportunity, I'm sorry, my sister would be pleased to see you. That's not what I meant to do. Don't kick me out of the
Then let us
entire
begin our
blade
duel.
menu when I have to fight all of them once for 50 points each. Thank you.
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
No.
Divine Bolt! Mirror. I didn't expect that. Well played. Well played. I admit defeat. Well done.
Man, I actually won for once. That's crazy.
I'm not going to hold back.
Chill, man. It's just a game of cards. What the fuck is that hand?
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go
Ugh.
first then. Boom!
Surely I'll get
We're
something
even.
better.
We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
No. You are.
Ah, crap. Boom! Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
I'm losing this.
Now you've done it.
He has 2 cards anyway, so yeah.
Looks like I win this time.
There was nothing I could have done to win that. The number of cards I had were too shit.
Let the battle begin.
This is not
You
hopeless.
draw here, right? I'm first. Take this. Take this. Mirror.
No more mirror or bolt. Interesting.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just win here.
Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Well, that did not play in our favor, Jesus.
Crap. Ouch. Guess I lost.
Neat. At least I didn't lose every single one of them like I usually do. At least that's how it feels like. Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The semi-express line is bound for Aim-de-Leer. Our next stop is Aim-de-Leer, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure that you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Phew, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all for that long. Well, Aim-de-Leer is just a stone throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all.
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Wait,
Yep,
what?
I fucking knew it.
You're that.
I knew it was going to be an Iron Blood that was going to be our point of
You're
contact.
from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
Oh, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is.
Oh, okay.
He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Gilead?
Perfect timing.
Nope, that's Machias's dad, I think.
No way.
Yep. Yeah, that checks out.
Dad?
Huh.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Karl Regnitz, Machias's father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignment and lodging. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodging and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained it a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. I fully expect everyone to be like, another one? You what? How? Perseus is his brother, then Eliza's mother, and now Machias' father. Stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. What, next you're going to tell me that Gilead is actually like the leader of Zephyr or something in disguise and he's part of the board of directors because of fucking Fee? God, that shit would be so dumb. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reasons behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid it's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. Oh, okay. That's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned all of the city and tend to the list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern Alf and the other group will take the west. The city's big enough that it looks like it will be working apart even though we're in the same place. Indeed. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how vast Aimdalier is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vankar Street. Is that how that's written? I believe this is Vanquisher in French. I'm just gonna... Oh, not Vanquisher, Victor. The winner, basically. Winner Street. Yeah, it's the proper spelling. Okay. It's a bit weird that this is French, but... All Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Vankar Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vankar Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city leading to the Imperial Palace. As the one, as soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it will be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. This envelope looks just like the one we usually get with our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? Alto Street 43221, Vesta Street 527-126. I don't know what those numbers mean. Well, Alto Street, that's around where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place in mind though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street of to the west side of the city, as it's a fairly lively, working-class neighborhood. That's right. The addresses of these places you'll be staying while you're. The addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodging before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel of the city. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparation for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communication functionality of the Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, oh, hold on just a... Nope. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more straight, but he actually seems more playful? I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor, somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Going from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader, too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with a noble faction far less than his fellow reformist, Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting spaces from the RPM. Or RMP, sorry. Rotation per minute is not what I meant. Well, the capital is the nexus in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Regnitz's good grace. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. It's so vast. The size of this city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they are used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main district. There's something of an icon here in Amdalier. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the road too. Is that building up in the distance? That would be Valflame Palace. Ah! Arvis! I see you found your residence. Residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. I'm so bad at speaking, man. But thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. Jill doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, the railway military police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention, one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. Oh! Yeah, because they are Osborne's dogs, more or less. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram. Although judging by their action during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Well, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. On top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. Yeah, that sounds about right. You could say that again. Though it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a tram to where our lodging are, then find the addresses we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. We can count on it. Fee and Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. And the man disappeared. Victor Street. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who have lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Even though in my home province people are depending less and less on a horse-drawn carriage, I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, I even hear carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. But these days they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has got a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? Done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though I guess when you were in a... Yep, Jaeger Works takes you places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Is that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Ah, we should be taking a right there, right here. Rip, no more Victory Street. I'm actually curious now, what is Vanquisher in French? It should be Vainqueur as well. Oh, it is Vainqueur. So I was right. It's either Victor or Vanquisher. A rare case where French has one word that means two in English, and not the opposite way around. Because French uses like... French is like a language that's really weird because they would have like 15 words that all mean the same thing, but varying levels of it. Whereas English has one word, which is way more simplistic and way easier to get into and understand. I don't really find myself near Alto streets all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start... Sorry. We should start looking for where our lodging are. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. I thought my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. We'll get to see this entire family, maybe. My house is in the two-story place with all the flowers over there. I don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Guess I'll never find out. I used to come here pretty often before I came to Thor's. Perhaps we should settle our business in the area before we visit. Wow. That's a rather pretty garden. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such a hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Oh, okay. I would just knock, but... Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, someone there. I'll be with you in just a moment. I mean, I know, but while I understand that it's his own damn house, personally, I guess that might just be a me thing, but personally, if I had not been around for several months, I wouldn't want to just open the room and start talking like I own the place, because people, like, in some ways, you know, some people that, like, let's say someone were to just enter your house. You can't hear their voice, but you can hear someone in your house. It's not exactly a good feeling, is it? If you don't expect it to be them. That's why I would just knock, but that's just how I am. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Oh. Whoa! Oh my! It's you, it really is you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. It's so funny to have Craig as a last name. Like, I'm Fiona Craig. Alright, Craig. Or Fiona, or Craig. Because, like, in Japan, they, like, use their last name unless they're on first name basis. Can you just imagine be like, Craig-san, and then a fucking girl answers? Like, what? I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, it's the one doing the saving most of the time. I mean, he's the healer after all. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? I mean, that certainly would look like a woman that would be his type. Good thing this ain't Japan. Yeah, but it's a Japanese game. So... like, imagine, like, someone that's Japanese reading the dialogue and going, Craig-san? For a woman? You must be Reen, Laura, Marcius, and Fee? Now I can see that what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? I mean, Craig as a last name is weird even in the West. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's weird. I find Craig as a last name very bizarre and, like, it throws me off a lot. And I'm from the West. So, you know, if they have any idea of, like, English names to begin with, they must be really confused having that as a last name. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Can carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Oh, you mentioned it. I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? No, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah. Probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the army, it sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's armed forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army. Then why is he a lieutenant? What? He's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. Oh my god. Man. I don't want his name back. Now we have the Red person in the fucking company games. Or however the fuck you want to call that. And of course he's like the best general, period. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Nate Hart come from the 4th Armored Division too? Oh, that's why they were talking! It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. I mean, you're fine. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. Oh, I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. Oh, come on now. This is Cecile all over again. But somehow more clingy. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotel in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? I can imagine Fiona just confessing to him on the spot. Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of sister being very affectionate to their brother in this series so far. Oh sure, it's written right there. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? What? branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. You know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer. But if you have things to do, I'll just sit here. Alone. What? God damn it. That sounds great. What do you think? What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a meal after we're done working, I guess? It seems we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head on over to the guild. Okay. I see you have not one but two. Christ, who's gonna die first? How nice. And sound of music, but where's the woo, baby? I still can't believe that Elliot's come back home so quickly. Oh, Adios, thank you for answering my prayers. That sound of music. I think you might be overreacting a little. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight, so make sure you're all back on time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The old Bracer Guild is to the west down the street. Oh, it's the one that's like triple question marks. There's no sign on it anymore, but it faces out onto Vanguard Street, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Good luck, everyone. You'll have some delicious dinner waiting for you when you get back, so make sure you all work hard. This is my dad's room. He's rarely ever home, though, so the room is almost always locked. Guess you don't get much time to come home when you're in a position like his. More sound of music. I can't read the two to the left. They're so poorly scribbled. I'm sorry, English, what is this? God, these are so fucked. Where's the film and script? I don't know, but not here, clearly. Whose room is this? Elliot's? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. Oh, is this your room, Elliot? Well, yeah, but it's... Man, it's some huge mess in here, so I'd really rather you didn't see it. No one gets that flustered over just a mess. Suspicious. Well, I can't believe that Elliot, of all people, would have indecent material lying about. Of course not. I'd just rather you didn't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. Well, my room's a real mess right now, so I'd rather you didn't see it. Anyway, opens the door immediately after. But before, it's like a shrine for his sister with like a bunch of picture of Elliot. Very small building. I guess unless these are connected, which they might be. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. Guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. There's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Aimdalier, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Magram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the building after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There is no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I don't forget that type of events. That's the one that Cassius single-handedly decided to basically nip in the bud. It was the only reason why they really managed to stop it. I wonder what Jaeger group was used, but considering Fee's reaction, that would be Zephyr then. So that means both Zephyr and Red Constellation have been working alongside Ouroboros, which is kind of concerning. I believe they said it was Jester and Skyther. Really? I don't recall Jester ever being mentioned, but maybe I'm wrong. My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, I'll explain why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Oh jeez, that's a lot. Gonna double check that there's no hidden quest. No, there is no hidden quest. It's that those are all the quests there is. That's good. I run the Dare Email Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking in it. How normal. Customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to them. Journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. Lemon! Oh, right. This would not be an obvious one unless you actually understand French. Citron means lemon in French. So this guy's name is Lemon. One of my cafe's most popular record has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Oh no. What is this? Fucking Yakuza? The task Machias' father selected certainly showed the variety one would expect from a city of this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group covering the area east of Vanker Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. Want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course, might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis says she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back when it starts getting late. Yeah. Once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Convenient, because we don't really have appliances to make food. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. Yeah, we know. At some point in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destinations. God, this branch is huge. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't make sense of that. Guessing one of them is Zemuria's map, but it's so pixelated. Several sections. Go to a section of the sea, ride the tram, or use the quick travel option. There's also a new recipe you can pick up. Go to Vanker Street and enter the Plaza Bifrost and speak to the clerk working at Weston's house to get the tomato gratin recipe. Boy, okay, this is going to be a big place, isn't it? Well, this is Vanker Streets. It sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Aimdaleer. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too, which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, it's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Acts that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We'd better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shop here. Oh, what? Okay. They just kind of gave up and gave us all of these, I guess. We've probably seen the Amdalier military police station all over the city. They make sure everything in the capital is safe and under control. So they're basically like the police you'd find anywhere else, but with a fancier name. Oh, you guys are from Thor's, aren't you? My parents work there. You guys know anyone from Class 7? I'm always hearing about them and their fancy red uniforms. Well, welcome to Amdalier. Glad to have you here. No, I don't know them. Were they? Serve some light meals here and go along with the coffee. I get all my cooking know-how straight from my dad, which means it probably won't taste too different from what you normally eat at Thor's. That's random. And these two are probably some of the better ones. Good, just speak good. It's such a busy day, so much to buy. My family always gets together for dinner on the first night of the festival, so I need to get everything while I can. Oh my goodness. Speak to the clerk working at Weston House. Oh, this. We're giving out this recipe to everyone who stopped by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make a delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Puppy scrap. Flynn's drugstore. Alright. I want some cocaine, thank you. Yep, here it is. Well. Bro, I'm a poor bitch. What do you mean?
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Go!
That's the one that's not required. Okay. Also street districts. Okay. Oh, weapons and armor. Sup, Watson? That's a 40 increase. That's also really good. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of cash, so. Lumiere? Oh my god. Lumiere means light. Fun fact. You can just make it? Only 5 U material? That's not too bad. Nice speed, fast speed, fast speed. Okay. I think I'll get the weapon first for Laura. Why hen? Which means 2 hens. 85 more attack and 2 more speed. I mean, I'll take that. Sure.
My turn.
Oh, actually, now I think about it, do think Jester is somewhat familiar with. Man.
Right.
I've got this!
Let's check armor. I'm curious to see how good the armor is here. can't buy it. Choose bulk. Okay, it's not very. I say that, but it is 60 defense. And 15 ADF, wow. Everybody's cool and all, but it doesn't really matter when you already have 10. Welcome to Lesage. These if you want to use changing rooms. Oh, yeah, that's certainly better. Evasion is nice. Evasion is also nice. Speed is real good. More evasion is also nice. These are just great ones. Can't really look into that for now, but that's good to know that's there.
I'll handle it.
Also, the cafe, got it.
My turn!
Of course.
I've got this!
Hi, guys. Oh, hello, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pet your head. Not in front of everyone like this. Chris Yona and now her, he's pretty popular. He and Lloyd would be a force to be reckoned with. At least when girls will want to baby him. I expected this, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about this. You're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. Yuna has been really lonely ever since we left, Elliot. Even I couldn't cheer her up, and I'm her best friend. That's why I'm so happy you're back. Make sure you give her as much time and attention as possible while you're here. Aww. That's just cute. Oh man, this menu is sick. It was written by a doctor. I can see it. What? Well, look who it is. Didn't expect you to see you home just yet, Elliot. Hi, Rand. Somehow I'm not surprised to see you with your nose in another book. Judging by those blueprints, I'm guessing it's another military-related ones. Those, but no cigar. No cigar. It's actually a book for trained fanatics. Darn good one at that. I figured I had a 50-50 chance. Welcome back, Elliot. Selling you Walking, it's like nothing changed. Walk-in, even. Glad to see glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music and hymn d'Air, you probably know it well. Which means star in French. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. you start right away. Should we read? No. Sure, mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the records falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Ember Amour. Weird, so you use a French and an English word together. Ember in French would be ambre. You just switch the R and the E, basically. Amour means love, which I would be surprised if anyone did not know this. So if you were to just make this a French one, it would be Amour d'ambre. But I guess Ember Amour sounds better. Not by much though. Ember Love sounds so much better. Oh no, you play that one every night. If it came out over 30 years ago, it has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. Fire Love. That is why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. I love my flamethrower love, you know? My fire blast love. Makes sense? I assume you've searched all of the nearby record store already. I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given up on it just yet. Which is why I sent the request your way. And we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any store that might sell old records? Well, we might want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. And we know where to start. Hopefully, she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. I'm gonna take the funds. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Elliot explained that Hemming has them to search for a copy of Ember Amour. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. Well, just call Amazon, you know? That's what we're afraid of. But that's why we came to you. We thought you might know some other way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Banker Street? That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Them here, I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which do sell record. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick, I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? and so humble too. But I can't deny that you've really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. No, you're not. What do you have to be jealous for? Your sister is just as crazy about you. She's just shyer. Dumbass. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Was there anything I can do to help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? I'm trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Ember Amour. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Ember Amour. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Fortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? Depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, there's not much point in getting it in a week from now. So you need it right away. Then might I suggest you visit the OST district? The original soundtrack district? There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. Oh right, I didn't think of that. I didn't realize that there were second-hand stores named there. Don't you live in the OST district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store name is Emeralds, and I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Great. Oh, good. For some reason I thought it was the dumbass who ended up having to protect, or escort rather, in Eustace's home. Damn, we all love the original soundtrack district. This is the OST district where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh. There are a lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, so they take good care of it nowadays. My father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment number around here and, in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Emdelir. Chancellor Osborne, in particular, is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. Well, there isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go.
Okay.
Just gonna do something real quick before I forget. While the camera is spinning for no reason. Alright, sorry about that. There we go.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
This area seems easy to get lost in.
My turn!
My turn.
Go!
Capital. That was my friend. We're always together. It's really funny because this is like a French city. A lot of things in the city is French. Nono is technically a slang for dumbass, but like in an affectionate way. So, dumbass the cat. Now there's a population of 800,000. Funny because that number fluctuates. Sometimes they say 800,000, and then other times they say 500,000. Probably was a typo on the 500,000 though. Most populated city in the Empire, no, in all of Western Zamoria. Good job, dumbass. Good job, kitty cat. Also happens to be one of its oldest cities, boasting over 1,000 years of history. Yeah, because in this very stream, at one point, like, I think it's Machias that was breaking it down. He said, like, there's 500,000 residents So I was like, oh, there's 500,000 residents, but there's 800,000 people at all time because of like work and shit that don't really have a residence, I guess. But no, it's not like that at all. I think it was just a typo. See that history clear as day in places like Valentine Palace or the passageway under the city. Oh, you could study the city your whole life and still have more to learn. I don't think so. So, why is there two, like, grandparents with a child? Did they fuck and she gave birth at, like, 8 years old? Like, go see Genji? Expect to see you back so soon. Carl will call you back to help with the summer festival or something. Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Elegant fried fish. What? 5 turns? Wow. That's crazy good. Unfortunately, can't buy that. I'm too broke for your food. I'm too broke to eat. Average American. Where am I heading next? Phew, the amount of deliveries I gotta make always jumps up whenever this summer festival starts closing in. You heard that? You heard what? So far, though, I grew up here. I know the place like the back of my hand. Average American. Oh, yeah. Well, here it is. This is my home. Huh. You wouldn't be able to guess that the governor of Amberley lived here. Sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? It's empty right now, actually, since my dad lives in his official residence most of the time. Right. Let's get out of here. Quite, yes. Gato. A fish rotting in my pants, but I guess I can't give it to him. Unfortunate. Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically. So now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have the Ember Amour in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition considering that it's second-hand too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is this? It's 10% of the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. it's a fair price given how well the records managed to hold its value. I figure it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if we were out of print. If it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. It should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Emming. Huh, it's a tree. I really need to start grinding and get money back. I'm so broke. Gas? How do you... This is basically fat in French. But... No, like oily, I guess? Oh, greasy. Her name is Greasy. That would be the proper, like, translation. Hey, Greasy, how are you doing? It's the female version of it. So, gras, without the S-E at the end, is the male version. Grasse is the female version. Goofia. It's an awfully nice house, isn't it? We've been married for 3 years now, so we went all out and bought our own place. It really is nice having a home to call your home. Your own. Do you need anything? It's just your average house, but feel free to make yourself at home. Why does the guy look 20 and the girl look like she's maybe like 50? Maybe not. The hairstyle makes you think otherwise, though. Might as well check the other places. This is Drago's Plaza. Large building you can see in the distance is Valfin Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Draco, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all this way out here. We might as well go take a closer look. Yup. Yuppers. One second, quick. Setting the grind. Oh sweet, I'm finally gonna be done grinding.
Okay.
So, I'm sure you guys remember I was grinding something last week as well. I've been grinding that shit 12 hours a day. For the last, I want to say 10 days. I'm finally almost done. My parents are both Imperial Army family fanatic. We love grind games. Well, to be fair, I did this to myself. So, the last banner that I pulled in that game was a Yomihara banner, which is a banner that lasts like 2 to 3 days. I had to go to Hard Pity to get the 1% character I wanted. So, 3.5 times the pity, or 3.5 times the average. Never pulled her. I pulled her only from the guaranteed, which sucked. But with the packs I bought, I got like a bunch of stamina potion. The event where you grind, you use your stamina to get pulls back, is up right now. I've grinded that ever since it dropped. So I'm somehow back to 195-ish pulls, I think. I've grinded a bit. My parents are both Imperial family fanatics. I can't believe they ran out of surveying potential spot to watch the parade from 2 days in advance. They're out surveying potential spot. Worse yet, no matter where their obsession takes them, they always drag me along. But do they care what I want? Nope. It's probably your parents. Unfortunate.
Here's the statue of Emperor Dreichels. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
This looks like it's lacking so much details. Oh, Anton is in fact here? Oh my god, I confused someone for Anton. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, why are you guys here? This is Valfheim Palace, it's just magnificent. If I were even 1,000th as majestic as this building, maybe she would have rejected me. If I was 1,000th as majestic as this building, I would get all the bitches. Even a journey to heal my heart from the wounds love has caused me, and yet here I am taking even more hits. Oh, Ricky, what's the point of it all? You're asking the wrong guy. But in case you've forgotten, you are here on vacation, technically. Anton's actually a poet, you know? He's been using his tragic love life as inspiration for everything he writes. Traveling only reminds him of his past rejection, which helps him write more. Oh. Neat. Can't wait for the next game where the series of book we get is just Anton's poems. So this is Valfheim Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered to, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. Conversations with him. Yep. True. Oh, you're all here too. Oh, hi. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? You seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too, then? Yeah, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in an old guild house too, then? Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half our assigned areas so far. How about you? We just started making the rounds, unfortunately. I see. Good luck then. The city is vast, but I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Oh, hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit, after all. True. It'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objection. Alright, well, just give us a call in Arcus when you're ready to take a break, and for lunch, we'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. See if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Oh, this area is very small. Wow. Jesus, the palace though. My goodness. The plaza is so small! Like, this takes the whole screen, and meanwhile... I hate how the plaza looks like there's two holes for the eyes, and then, like, the elevated platform looks like a gas mask. Is that just me? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Oh, I see it? Okay, good. Let me go. Go. Come on. This is Garnier District. It's famous for being home to Imdalu's Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. It's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. Probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limit to us. Sick. I don't have to worry about that. I have to admit, I am curious. Ooh. I could do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, their opera are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of those box seats. It must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. Accessory merchant, I guess?
Wow, a tiara encrusted with carnelians? This is about as ritzy as you can get.
Ritzy?
So shiny.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad I made the time to come here and see it for myself. I never thought I'd have the chance to view the legendary Crimson Tiara in person. Oh, fuck me! Oh, I want more evergreens. Evergreens as poggers. Alas, I can't. That's way too expensive. And I still have to upgrade weapons. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yes, yes. I'm sure you have the money for it, crying bitch. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm even going to use this, but like that's 2K, Jesus. Icebreaker is 1,000. I'd probably sell that, but I don't want to sell unique stuff. But Jesus Christ, you can get like a lot of money. To be fair, Reaper is. Like 2,000 for wind bells. Oh.
I'll handle it.
Right now,
Right, of course.
Here we go.
Just done, so we have to talk back to the old man in Alta Street. I think I have a decent idea of the layout now. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Thought I could find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You've really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding. Wobble wobble. Thank you very much. It looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. Alright.
I'll handle it.
That's the record. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why did the music change? Why do I hear boss music?
My turn.
I've got this.
It sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Oh, is it the, like, usual tune that plays when something sad happens? But like, obviously, just like, definitely more hopeful version of it. Really? Dang, then I just don't remember it. That makes sense though, considering he's Erebonian. Also, it's very close to like Arnor. Alright, let's talk to Jasmine. We have a few required quests that are fairly fast. Since I don't have like all these pesky cutscenes, I can just do them fast. Welcome, would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Fortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need help? What you need our help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's good. Especially if it was important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he's dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from OST District. That's all I know, though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are there named Lear? More than would make this easy. Oh, more than this. What the fuck? That's such a weird sentence. More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the OST district should make things easier. Oh yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The OST district has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. And I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably is our best bet. Can we take that hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Of course, the pub's called Gemji, and it's owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Goodness. Hello there. Hello, fella. Hey, Machios needs something from me? I do. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for his owner, and I thought you might know whom it belonged to. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of joy. As I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Oh, that's why! That's why! He was like super jittery when we talked to him. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right. Yada yada. Thank you for your information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. There was someone that was. Oh. What the?
That's 3 cats now.
Oh, what a little cutie.
There have always been a lot of cats around here. Not sure why, though.
Did not expect an actual dialogue pop after I spoke to them. I see if there's more cats somewhere else. Machias, what are you doing back here? Yo, Machias. Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hope that you'd quit the delinquent act and actually try studying for once. Shut it! You ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Damn straight. Patiri's #1 here in the OST district, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Patiri, show him how scary we are. Right. Listen up, jackass. I'm sure you don't need thicker glasses. Looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Yeah, eat that, Dork Lord. You sure know some, interesting people. I wish I didn't. What the fuck is that? Just because you're smart doesn't make you a tough guy, Machias. Next time you try to step up, I'll beat you so bad you'll never step again, and don't you forget it. What? Yeah, Machias pulls out shotgun. Anyway, manslaughter. God, what a simp. Oh, cat. Oh, they appear on the map. Oh, that makes it very easy to find. Hold on. There's 2 here. We already know that. There's 2 kids. Here. That's not a cat. That's very much a person. That's a cat. Oh. There's only 4 cats total. Well, unfortunate. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grass where he is. Hey, Greasy, you wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. It's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What did you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message to him, that's all. Well, that's the kind of things you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thanks for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? We were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grass made for me. That Greasy made for me. It's all greasy and stuff. Let's go! Oh, thank Hades. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh. Now I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then you accidentally dropped it? Is that... Uh-oh. I had no idea you were here, Grass. Sorry, Machias, I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. And you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I mean, he never lied to you. He just held the truth back, so it's fine. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. You wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I could do. Lemon! Oh! The lemon gelato is because she remembered what Fee wanted. That's cute. Cute attention to detail. What a treat. Thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. God, lemon is so good too. Out of like any flavor I really like in confectionaries, or just like sweets in general, lemon is probably the main one, and then vanilla, so. 150 EP and Curtis Burn. Okay. These might come in handy because that's a fair amount of HP. This might come in handy if I need just like EP and a small amount of HP. Okay, go to Vankara Street and enter Imperial Chronicle book. Oh. You know that she has the same model as the girl that took over the shop. That's why I was like, what the fuck? You know that there's a huge network of underground passages sprawling underneath the city? There's supposed to be a huge underground labyrinth, and once you go inside, you never come back out. They even say that the spirits of people who got lost in here and there hundreds of years ago are still lurking around. Scary, right? What a... Imagine you just meet someone in the streets and you say that. What a normal fucking thing to say.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
I thought I could go over the corner. Can't believe these idiots up top actually want me to rewrite this. Why are they so scared of publishing anything that's remotely challenging? People want to get shaken up. They're tired of the softball pablum. They're forced to read. Liberty of expression, what is that? I don't think we should go this way without permission. Oh, come on, man. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Tor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on the request someone made for us. I see, you must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there, then, while I do so. Oh, hey. It's Norton Antivirus again. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen here before, though. Glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise, it's nice to see you. I expect I'd run into you like this, though. know him? Yeah, met him in the last field study. Right, back when you were in the Nord Islands. Yep, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did to me. Or for me. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Or pictures at all, because you'd be dead. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment, though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's Summer Festival related. How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically I want to help take some weight off of our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped right now that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write this thing, will you? No, we couldn't go that. We wouldn't go that far. We need you to go do some. We need you to go to some of the featured store and do a couple things. First off, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employee for us. Just to make sure everything is the way it should be sure to read each store's comments back to them. That sounds very doable. Yep. Green knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issue. But that's so. I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Every game we need to have someone that's capable of taking photos. First game was Dorothy, second one was Ellie, and now Reen. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Vanker They're all on Vanker Street too, so you won't be running around too much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. We'll be looking for Wetson House, which is a general grocery store. A Mimosa, the coffee shop store. That. Then south of Place Bifrost, you'll find a weapons shop named Watson's, followed by Lumiere Orbal Factory south of that. Last but not least is Lesage, which is right next to Lumiere. Having to swap between French and English so much is so... it fucks with just me speaking. You get all that, Machias? Yep, that's a lot of stuff, but I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vanker Street. You're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Great, you're gonna need this then. What about the photo cores? I'm heading back. God, why am I yelling so much? I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. Give Lemon a shout, my god. I'd appreciate. You have Norton antivirus, and then you have Lemon. What a happy family. I appreciate it if you give her the comments in the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay then, let's get started.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Of course.
I've got this.
I hate this character swap mechanic. It's never been useful. I swear. welcome to Weston House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, yes, my contact there said you'd be dropping by. Here's our comment. Thanks. Let me read this back to you just to make sure everything is in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Aimdalier. Is that okay? Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. I think the coffee shop would be on the right side. Yep, there he is. Welcome, table for 5. Not right now, we're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, right. They told me to expect you. I've got our comments right there. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Ugh. Anytime. Thanks for doing all this. I really struggle with talking, Jesus Christ. Welcome, feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go, then. Can I take a look? Sure. Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up, we've got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it, too. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Truly a quest of a lifetime. Hey there, welcome to Lumière Orbal Factory. We're actually here on behalf... I feel like I'm repeating the same thing non-stop. Oh, for the pamphlet. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Just to recap, stop by Lumière Orbal Factory for all your Orbman-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right then, next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Thank you. No. Welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniform that you're tour students. That's right. How did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? Ah. This store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. I figured. I was like, the name is familiar. Wonder why. Now I know why. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's our comment, if you please. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop at Lesage. It should be you want to shop to Lesage, not to shop Lesage. What? It is indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Not at all. Thank you. No. Right then, I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton and Tyvirus. Can't wait for Beck Caffey to join the roster. Here you go, lass. Good day, everyone. I assume you're finished with Norton's request? That we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go back and call Norton back out here, so please make yourself comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took developed too, and gave him a once over. How were they? I was a bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice. Good for you. Do all the comments seems to be in order? Yep, looks good to me. Now all we've got to do is plan out the pamphlet layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Baker streets was worth it though. I'll say, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. You did great work. Oh right. Can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. What the fuck is that? It's very nice of you, thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle thanks to all of you though. Phantom phobia? Oh, that's funny. Alright, now for the actual quest. Welcome to Dairy Metal. Excuse us. Also, that's German, but I don't know what it means. Excuse us, we're here to learn more about a request we've received from this hotel. Is the manager available? You should know who we are if you mention that we are from the Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case, there isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leave this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. What others? What?
My turn.
My turn! Right! Go!
Bruh. After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory task, Reen and Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Banker Street's department store for a late lunch. There is not enough. Oh, right, the couches. Forgot about those. I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess now we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... Is there really nothing we can do about these two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and the one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in when we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in Garnier District. Let's hope the manager's back in. This really is an incredible hotel. It's supposedly been visited by wealthy noble and international VIP in the Middle Ages, and it shows. It's probably the fanciest hotel in the country, to be honest. I never thought I'd get the chance to stay here. Oh, I see. Some big ass rooms, holy. Oh, Clarice, how in the world do you expect a mere baron such as myself to receive an invitation to the garden party? More importantly, why don't we take the time to attend a show at the Opera House? You see, Arbonia's operas are the pinnacle of Zemurian art. I can't believe this, Father. Why weren't you invited to the garden party? This was the perfect chance to meet with Princess Alphen, too. How am I supposed to show off my fabulous new dress now? Christ, Who Dies First, once again. The best-selling book of all time. Alright. Oh, there he is. Welcome to their email. Might you be searching for a room? Oh good, it seems the owner is back. Actually, we're here about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You all seem rather young. You sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Oh, well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? So you see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of these passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Age? I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting these passages. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters on the ground, but as an option this time, as the guild branches of the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with the dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Just leave everything to us. Can you explain how we're to enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of the entrance hall. That will lead you down into the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnel is. Please, do be careful down there. We will. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down into the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need to make sure we've got all our equipment prepped and ready. Oh. Suddenly voice acting. Oh, hello. Who the hell are you?
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
I'm guessing this is, Oh god, why am I so bad with names? Basically the equivalent of the blonde lady from Arc-en-Ciel. But for this game. Basically the, diva of the opera, if I were to guess. Opera.
Is that... No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
Sam!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself!
Uh-huh. I even called it the right fucking term.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before. I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then. It's so weird how the voice acting appears midway in the cutscene and it cuts off. You come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Oh, brother. Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Tor's Military Academy in Trista. We came to the capital on a field study, started making our rounds, and ended up here. Aw, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? But that means that you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave the monster to us. Machias, you are not seeing the light of day. What do you mean? We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study. My, schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry. But I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me, our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It was made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. God. I'm going to check it because I am getting bothered. Ilya. That's what that's who I was thinking of. She's basically the Ilya of this of Erebonia. She's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. Oh, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like I wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve an eviction notice. The door to the underground is at the right-hand side of the hall once we're ready to go. Oh my god, I get to finally have this weird thing called gameplay. Ain't no way. Well, the door's unlocked now, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're well prepared before going in. Also seems like a wise idea to make sure we're finished up, we finished all our other tasks first. Let me triple check. Required, and Ember and Moo. Oh, okay, that's important. I'll take you outside the Matter Heart. Go west and speak to Robert by a bench. NPC with his girlfriend. He will give you the Red Moon Rose. Chapter 8. Okay. Good to know. It will no longer be possible to complete any quests that have been left unfinished. That's fine. That's why I'm here. I've done everything. What the fuck? Okay. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Age. Seems like the monsters we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Alright, Fee, just to be sure. You're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally form a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. And of you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you, too. Alright, let's go.
By treasure.
Enemies ahead! You'll have to.
My turn!
Dirty rats? I don't believe those are rats, my friend.
There!
Okay,
Right! Of course.
Jesus.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Go.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Big
All
XP.
right.
Oh,
Bring it
hi.
on.
Why is there even more?
Here we go.
There you go.
My turn.
Right. Ta! We should keep going.
Goes. God, the XP. Oh, that's something. Glasses. I'm sorry. How do you see through the walls?
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Ha!
Okay.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Right. Ta!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Go! Go! Ha!
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle it.
Go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I can't wait for AoE Impassion. That's gonna be busted. What the fuck is that?
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go. There. Go.
Broken.
I'll handle it.
Oh, difference. There is a difference.
Yeah.
Of course. Ah! Off guard. Elliot.
Oh.
Okay.
I kinda forgot I killed the other one. Oops.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Owie.
I'll handle it. Now.
My turn.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
A treasure
My
chest!
treasure.
Remember press R. Man, that's okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Whatever the fuck this is.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Analyzing enemy attack
My
patterns.
turn.
Analysis complete.
Of course. Hey! You still
Oh,
have
I
a
think
lot of
it's
training
dead.
to do.
Ooh, 25 second mass. I'll take that.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
Bring it on.
I thought it was close enough.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Okay. Here.
Right.
What the fuck is that range? What?
Right.
Go!
Now
Okay.
you have blind being useless.
My turn.
Bless
Go!
it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's the chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
My turn.
Of course.
Right.
Go!
My turn. I'll handle it.
What the fuck?
My
Double
turn.
burn?
Now's our chance.
Broken. Of course.
Right.
Jesus.
Here we go.
Bruh.
I'll handle it.
Nice.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Cannon reach level 3! Hydro cannon. Oh! That's pretty nice. So he's just unkillable from the start. Nice.
Great.
Cool. Oh, large area. Okay.
I did it.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Since when do we only get good shit from these?
Is that a treasure chest?
Enemies ahead. You'll have to.
Here we go.
Well, that's fine. Let's see what. Oh, Jesus, the range on that. Whoa!
Roger.
Holy range!
Okay.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Almost got all the CP I used for it as well. Like, all back.
Watch out, guys.
Go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Flames indeed.
There go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Hey, 2 times XP. 2.8k for Machias. Let's go. Getting close to level 4 in Force and Mobius, actually. Oh shit, nice. No skill, that sucks. Oh well. Gambu! Well, considering... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's insane. I'd argue the small chest had better value than the one that was fucking trapped. Jeez. Not saying that this one is completely useless, but I mean, by comparison, it might as well be. Poison and petrification. Petrification is insane. I do AoE a lot with this guy, so. You can combo them? Oh, brother. I can poison, petrify, seal, and burn at the same time. Yeah, sure. This is completely fine. I see no problem with that. Fuck my attack plus 10. Who cares at that point?
Now's our chance. Let's go. There.
I'll handle it.
No elements with all that. Jeez.
Right.
My turn. Ha! Off guard.
I'll pick you up.
Ha!
My turn. Got it.
Got it. Go.
He went back to bed.
Okay, it's safe for now.
All right.
Not bad.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have access to this now.
Second form. Damn.
I'll handle it.
Oh my god! Bird poisoned and paralyzed? Oh no. Let's add another one.
Here.
My turn.
My goodness.
Nice.
My turn.
7-turn poison also? I just noticed. What the fuck? But only if you have multiple lines. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
My turn.
Here's my aids. Let
Okay.
me swing at you.
Right. Hey.
Yeah. got that right
We'll
on the
cut our own
duration.
path.
Jesus Christ. That thing would have taken a turn and exploded anyway. It was already dead.
Now's our chance.
Go.
How much is skill is going to
Second
do?
form. Damn. Now's our chance.
Welcome.
Good
Okay.
damage.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh, I just saw it's already
Of course.
paralyzed.
My turn.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
It's crazy how skills that inflict ailments make me go, I don't want my skill to inflict ailment naturally. Oh, oops. I thought I was on the next floor. I was not. The whole time I wasn't.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. Second form. Damn. Go.
Welcome.
My turn.
They're all paralyzed? Oh my goodness. I wonder if Arios' sword style is the same style as, Oh no, it's not. I don't believe it's the same style as, Green. Even though they have similarities. Oh, I guess I already did. I'm gonna do it
Analyzing
anyway.
enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Of course.
No, it is. It's just an area specialized in the Gale form. Oh,
Hostiles
okay.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
So, Cassius, Arios, and Green all had the same master? Potentially? Wait, no, we know the master for, Oh, wait, no, they did. Okay. Wow. This cafe guy seems to be a pretty good teacher, huh? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff already. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought that was a different person. That's why I was confused, I guess. Like, I thought Annalise's grandfather had, like, a rivalry with the one that actually did teach Cassius and Co. Expect a rock to fall on my ass for that chest because it was so conspicuous. What the fuck? Wow, they really just put a bunch of mobs and called it a day, huh?
Now's the chance. Let's get him. Go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Here.
My turn.
Now, an opening.
Jesus.
Of course. Huh?
Go. Go.
Broken. Okay. Got it.
Oh, I know Richard is one. But like Richard learned from Cassius, who learned from Cafe, basically. And Sid, I believe, has also learned with
Oh,
Cassius.
he did it.
I'm pretty sure he did. Or maybe he learned from Richard. He learned from one of the two.
Success.
That's why he's like a random super boss. Ooh, small line.
I did it!
Unbalanced and nothing else. Well, balance is not horrible, at least. Come here, rat.
Advantage is ours.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Broken. I'll handle it.
Right. Huh?
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, that's a monster, not a person. Monsters don't train. They're monsters. Of course, that thing saw me through the walls.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
I missed?
Okay.
Oh, that's small for this game? Dang.
Here we go. Got it. Okay, Rean.
Right. Go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Broken. My turn.
Of course. Hey!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
Jesus.
Now's our chance.
Broken.
You're done.
I'll handle it.
Right.
I love Gale. Having a move with actual range is so nice.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
How was
Here
I
we go.
fighting that one?
Second form. Jam! Go!
It's so easy to fucking like unbalance with this move. It's so dumb.
Here we go.
Oh my god!
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
Sure did. What did you do? Time Sepif, which is just worse than Massives for me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. Second form. Jam. Go.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't count that one.
I'll handle
Dodge.
it.
Interesting.
Here we go. Got it.
Got it.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Second form. Jam. Go.
Jesus Christ.
You're done.
My turn.
Now one of them petrified.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Hey!
You still have a lot of training to do.
The advantage is.
My turn.
Boy, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, that's right.
Second form. Jam. Go.
Broken. Okay. Here we go.
Oh wow, not an actual one. Wow, it's crazy. That can happen?
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Now, an opening.
You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
I was so close with Reen to get the level to level 4. Oh, Raven level. Nice. Demonic Scythe, no one asked. Gonna be honest. Alright, so just more speed is all I got
Success.
from that. Unfortunate.
I've only just begun.
An actual move! Finally! Suction. Okay, nice. So it's probably like the whirlwind attack that Tunfa boy got, Lloyd.
I did it!
50% petrified? Alright. Interesting. More fire Sepif. I mean, I won't say no to like Sepif in general. New material is a lot better though. Oh, Phantom Phobia is a skill as well. Oh! Step down Rendo. Gain Insight status for 4 turns? That's really good. Whoa! An actual AoE that covers the whole map. That's pretty crazy. Chrono Break is really good as well. And it delays? Oh. But for now, what I should be doing is, well, that too, but no. Come on, man. better. Okay, Akayuki 2. Meanwhile, Ruby Force on I. Bear Stinger. Sway Hen. Is that a typo? Sure is. There's a random E in Zweihander for some reason. It should be H-A-N-D-E-R. Why is it... what? Bro, Zweihander isn't copyrighted. It's just two-hander. Or two-handed. In German. Weird. Do one chrono break. Take it over Chrono Drive. Because Chrono, like, speed up, you get rid of it so fast because you go fast. Speed down, you don't. Especially with delay. You can control it so that it lasts way longer, or at least it feels way longer. Whoa, hey there, buckaroo!
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster this hotel owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, are you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself in the front line of this battle. I already did. Do I have another go at Combat Link? Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take point for this fight. The rest of us will back them up.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn!
Okay,
Huh.
I might as well.
Behold, my most
You can feint the boss? Excuse me?
Here we go. Sylvie Dance.
Spin.
Flames gather on my blade.
Let's see what kind of STD roulette I'm hitting. Yes, sir.
My turn!
Only burn, but I'll take it.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Make it easier to make it all.
I've got it!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go. Ha! Now's a chance. Elliot.
Okay!
right.
Wow, that sucks.
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
Here we go. Go!
I'll pick you up! My turn! Ha!
My turn. we go.
Of course. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Go! I'll take you up!
Yeah.
My turn!
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up!
Every time.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn. Hey!
Go. There. Go.
I'll take you up!
Okay. Target lock.
I forgot that she had that AoE speed down. Oh. Oh, but you wait. Oh, it's one turn long. That's why I don't remember it. Aha, I get fainted, idiot.
Let's go! Whee!
Leave it to me. Go. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
My turn.
I can't extend the speed down. That's odd.
Shatter!
Go. Go.
I'll take you up! Right! Now! Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Was that tough? I don't know about that. Holy XP! Ooh, level 4 are also on Mobius and Force. Oh, interesting. Huh, that might be why it was lasting one turn the other time and I was like, what the fuck, this is useless. I guess that's fair. I get the idea. Heat up, I mean, that's okay. 20 CP is really nice. 100 CP is also really nice. Oh, can you please get breath 2? Aphilus? Really? Increase item range. You can now throw the healing item. God, that makes me think of something I was, something I read at one point where it was just the story of like a dude that was just really good at supporting people while they were fighting. He was basically like throwing potions at people directly in their mouth so that they were able to heal up while fighting. This is basically what this ability is. Move 3, wow, that's useful. Probably will sell that, to be honest.
I did it!
Success.
I did it!
I did it!
You sure did. Is Reen going to take a blow for them again?
Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Oh, brother! Now that's a setback, you dumb bitch!
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing me. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura.
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied.
Thank you.
Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
Huh? Oh, come on! Fuck off! What is this? It's literally like, let's juggle Wu to remove. That's actually pretty good. Either way, I'm getting fucked. I don't want Machias to be fucking active. Are you kidding me?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back.
What do you mean? What the fuck? Machias should take the fucking brunt, not you. What?
This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
Yeah, and last month was exactly that. It was the four of them without you, and guess what the fuck happened? Hello?
You have my thanks.
we'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know.
I didn't want to use this loser.
Just
now
like
I
you were
have
with
to.
me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Oh, this game sucks. I hate this. Okay. Gotta get used to one of these.
Leave it to me.
Right.
That's
I'll
ass.
handle it.
Why is that delayed? Like she just pulls back first for some reason instead of just slashing. Ugh.
My turn.
God, I hate it. wow, it's already at 2 for Eliza? Oh, you got 2 for feet. What the fuck? Mostly at 2 for with everybody, huh? Meanwhile, something's wrong, Elliot? It's, is it just me or do you guys hear a sonata of in the distance? No. Now you mention it, I do hear music very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece, too, from the sound of it. Doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound is filtering down here from the surface? This way. Is this a secret passage? Music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Who the fuck fits in that? Let's see if there's some way to open it. Okay. Oh. What? I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melodies more clearly now too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Alright, let's follow the passage and see where we came out. Here goes. It's gonna be the opera, isn't it? Oh, brother, there's more? How the fuck did that
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
I love
There
making
you
my
go.
team clearly weaker.
Now, follow me, Elliot.
How did that one shut the one in the back? Why did I do
It's my turn.
Of course. No escape. Now.
Gotcha.
That's a 2
Okay.
4. That's not too bad.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Yeah, that looked right.
We're out of formation.
What the fuck was that?
Wasn't
Wow.
strong enough.
I'll
I
handle
love RNG insta kills.
it. Time to retreat.
Oh. Yeah, leave it to you, alright. I can't even heal himself with this. Are you fucking kidding me? You suck!
Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks.
Yep, she's dead.
I was careless.
It's my turn!
Sure is your turn, you're right. God, I love you, you're so good, man.
You have my thanks.
Most likely going to die.
Leave it to me!
Jesus Christ.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't suck being around anymore.
Wasn't trying.
Oh my goodness,
It's my turn.
you suck!
Leave it to me!
My turn!
It's my turn! Eat that! No way! Alright, let's keep moving.
That was awful. I'm so glad that the camera just... that my character just decided to just show their back so that they couldn't fucking get, like, ambushed. Very cool. Amphalos, yep. Only 150 EP after all. And all my CP, but you know.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yes, me clicking in front of me should drag me to the ladder. What the fuck is this? Come on, man. Meh. Fortuna is not terrible, but I'd rather use uses for it if I can.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here we go.
Right!
But you have nothing left. And you can't recover your own EP because reasons.
Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
Right.
My turn!
Yeah.
Ha!
Okay.
My turn.
Right!
Right!
What? Oh, I thought my links would be dead now. I guess they're still up.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Leave it to me!
Is everybody okay? All right!
How soon is he? Oh, he's not leveling up soon. Not at all. That's unfortunate.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
I need an EP back. Alright, come on. Let me go out of the menu. How did we see light if the thing was not open to begin with? Isn't this Matter Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? The layout remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. Seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Barry Hart's underground waterway. Yeah, it's almost like it's like 5 times bigger. Hey, Elliot, is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to the sonata, then I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Crystal Garden. Oh, isn't that, I know Crystal Garden is supposed to be important. I don't remember why exactly. I think it was supposed to be a, It's the thing that the little Baron was like, no, I can't, I was not invited, or whatever. Oh wait, you can just go in? See what? Oh, it's just a motif. Okay. Oh, sorry, the Crystal Garden is closed for the day. That's right. I do remember hearing that the Crystal Garden closes at 5 p.m. That's a shame. It looks like such a pretty garden, too. I wish we'd stop by a bit sooner. It's okay. We're not really that strict about enforcing the closing time. You're welcome to take a look if you want. Still, the plants here do look prettier during the day. If you have some free time, try to come back here tomorrow. You'll definitely be impressed. There are plants and trees, yes. Right. I know there's something important here. What an obscure piece of dialogue. Yeah, it's very missable, isn't it? NPC with his girlfriend on the bench. These sure are characters. Hey there. These two look like they have the exact same model, but with different hair colors. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron, Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So, who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmate at Tor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Seems we're all about the same age, too. So you're Elliot's hometown friends, then? Which school uniform is that? Oh, we're student at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of the district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, explain why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Oh right, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, can't believe how good you've all gotten though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the song in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, we weren't getting it at least a little better. I just wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Tors has a really good reputation and all. So are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you'd given up. Or you'd given it up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Oh, is that time already? We'd better get back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to the craft. If you've got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in concert. And it goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Elliot? Hey, are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give our report, then head back to my house? Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, let's be off then. What? Oh shit, I did not pick it up. Yeah. I thought I had to like finish the cutscene, then I was able to get it. Oh my god. We're invited to... You know what? I'm just gonna skip that. Not gonna read this. I just want to go back. Just want to go back. Yep, yep. I'm sure this is touching and everything. I'll get back to it eventually. I'm not even looking. Oh, brother. Ah, I have control. Nice. Oh, I'm not so far. Okay. Sick. I missed nothing. Oh, there they are! Oh my fucking god. Can you not loiter around while I'm talking to my girlfriend? Here, take this book and go somewhere else. It's embarrassing having someone watching us. Yeah, that makes sense. Why won't you buy me a new bag? She says as the guy gives us a book. Not to worry, my sweet. I'll be here to buy it for you in about 5 years when I'm saved up enough money to afford it. That's a promise. Oh, my goodness. I'll just get the dialogue as well. Might as well. Cocoa and Rosetta. Interesting. That is such an easy shop to miss. What the fuck? That is just a more expensive revival thingy. What? Oh, they come to perform pretty often. They're pretty good too. I wonder what academy they're from. I don't know, probably Music Academy or something. So, anyway. There we go. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. God. The fucking dishes to wash must be a nightmare with that many people. Man, the room is so messy, bro! Oh my god, that's crazy!
Whoa, this is incredible.
So messy!
You could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise.
Yeah, that's true. He's not playing a wind instrument.
But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
Jesus
My sister
Christ.
and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano.
I just love how everyone looks super like either like feminine / childish, and then you just have this massive guy in the bag that's probably the size of all 3 of them combined. The fucking contrast is so funny to me.
Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Oops, I forgot that would make sounds. Anyway. Oh wait. Decided to remain in this house, so the remaining 4 of us began to make our way to the old guild building where we'd be spending the night. Oh no. Elliot is not safe, not with his sister, not anymore. I can't believe it's already past 9. I ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too. She even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here for a day and she's already my favorite person. We'll have to fake her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life, but it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks, that I'm realizing just how big the city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivering first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time, though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll put us to task far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. I see what you mean. I love how we're basically two people and the other two might as well not exist. I feel like I'm fucking watching a Persona 5 cutscene. But at least there's a reason for it. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. Oh well, there it is. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fia, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. Fia and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor, that's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake up the whole neighborhood. How about the park we were at earlier? Matter Park, I think. That seems like an ideal venue. The area around the exit the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Reed, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capitals might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Bah. Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? I love how he just keeps giving answers, and then he's just like, wait, why? The park scenery is has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? What a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. How about you just do it underground? What the fuck? How about you just do it underground?
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Yeah, unfortunately I was not able to buy better gear. That's so annoying. Oh wait, there's no better way to unwind than a cold beer and a cool night here. Well, you're gonna have something to watch as well. Nice. Trying to start a fight here, punk? Come on, tough guy, speak up. Chief, please, you've had far too much to drink. Let's just head back already. Oh, you can still talk to them. Louder and clearer. Aw. You really do like making me say that embarrassing stuff. It's gotten pretty cold. We should have head home. But it's so early. Let's stay and talk some more. Aw. Okay, well, God, this is gonna blow ass. Well,
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past, your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really?
Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However,
I was mistaken. Oops, did not see the fucking word coming out after.
after hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
Oh no.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Go! Wait, what am I controlling? Oh, that's all that's amazing.
Shatter!
Target locked.
Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields.
Except for you, Elliot. Fuck you.
I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King.
Oh, Jesus. I guess that makes sense. We followed the son of the Red Constellation leaders, and now we're basically talking about the daughter of the Jaeger King.
He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group.
Didn't mean to skip that.
For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together.
I love how this feels like a fusion of a less mature Randy and Joshua for a character. Like the more stoic nature of Joshua with Randy's past.
There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
It really did feel like the Zephyr versus Red Constellation was not recent at all, but I guess it was. If that's the case.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
They could not even animate it. Oh, but of course.
Now wait just a minute.
Should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak,
but we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
Brother, if you tried to hold back, you'd be garbage.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'll handle it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Please don't have too much health. Oh, that's awful. That's that.
Gotcha! Locked and loaded! Walk away!
My turn.
You guys suck.
There you go.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Oh, you suck.
Wasn't strong enough.
Wow, what a fine fight that is.
I was careless.
Wow, my party was wiped out. No way! No way the guy that does 80% of your HP to both of your units in one go managed to beat me. That's crazy.
I'm not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is just a lottery machine, isn't it? Oh, of course you just do it instantly.
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Of course.
Man, your heels never are quite that fat, are they, asshole?
My turn. Not bad.
There.
Oh,
My
nice.
turn.
That's always nice. Well, no, I can't.
Now.
An opening. Right.
Okay.
You have to go. Get out of here.
Behold.
Should have seen that coming.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
It's crazy. When he doesn't use the one-shot move, we don't die. Although, I'm pretty sure this guy can also do that, so...
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Locked and
Oh, he's
loaded.
just immune.
You won't get away.
I'll handle it.
I love petrification. What a cool mechanic that is. Oh, I only have one. Great. So glad he has 50% chance every time.
Yeah.
You have my things. My turn.
No way.
Brother, what?
My turn.
You have my things.
How about this?
Right.
That's fine.
Hey.
Okay. My turn.
Alright. Get out of here.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
It was fresh news to Randy even back in Azure. I mean, yes, but it felt like he left that, like, years back. And I thought he left like 3+ years ago. At the time, anyway. Meanwhile, this sounds like, yeah, this happened like what, less than a year ago, basically. If we were to piece the timeline.
Here we go.
This is so ridiculous.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
This fight sucks.
Not bad.
Porine.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
We did exactly one Link attack, but we did it.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing? Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this?
I just imagine someone looking at the park and is like, is there a rave going on? Just with like all the flashbangs.
Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Oh, okay. Vengeance. Okay. Deadly assist. 1,000. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright. Almost level 3. Yeah, I wonder if they want us to pair the two of them together.
You're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Oh, goodness gracious me! Ho 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 ho!
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, shut up. Don't care about you right now. Elliot's gonna be like completely confused.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their test for the day. Goddamn, whoever ends up with Fiona is going to be set for life. So, that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah. It's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing in the morning, before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we've finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. There's plenty more where that came from, if you can manage it. Oh no, no! Our family kitten has gone missing. Oh, it's the cat called Dumbass, but in French slang. Right. Can you help us? Please visit us in our home in OST District for more details. Keaton. Oh, where's Caden? Where's Valoria? I need someone to test a new product. Come to Lesage on Vanker Street, and I'll tell you more. Oh, we're testing these, I guess. Terrifying monster has been sighted in an underground waterway near Aimdalur Port. Confirm the specific with Demberto, the port chief, then eliminate the creature. Okay. Looks like we've got quite a variety today too. Yeah, one of them looks like it will take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster extermination request from Aimdalur Port. We shouldn't have any problem getting there on the trams. Same for Matter Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches to their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These work jobs aren't going to do themselves. New song? Question mark? Summer Festival always serves as a reminder that the hottest part of summer is about to begin. Apparently it used to be customary to clean your home and go around thanking people for favors this time of year. Not many people do that nowadays, but I think it's a wonderful idea personally. Just think we can go into it now. Okay, so...
Right!
There's probably a hidden quest somewhere, so... No? Wow. There isn't! Color me shocked.
Right.
My turn.
Go!
Tifa used to be one of our most frequent customers. She loved our clothing so much that she came to visit every day, so she and Howard got to know each other pretty well. And in the end, he offered her a job. Actually, that's how a lot of our employees got their job. Neat. Oh, okay, hey there. Well now, you kids must be from Taurus Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. You look shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? Well, it's pleasant to meet you then. And to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in then. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? Alright, we're gonna be wearing those prototype Strega, huh? So we've got some new shoes in, but I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me. Just to see how they hold up in action. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request. Haha, glad to see the interest. So, you've got time to wear some shoes? No, bro. I can't wear shoes. I got shoes deficiency. We'll be glad to help. That's the way. So what kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Striga Corporation's newest design. Oh my goodness, we need one of those in every game, I guess. The Striga Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoes brand very well. I guess they ain't that popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them actually. I believe they're celebrating their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lament State, right? Yes and yes, I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. Huh. Just realized that you're wearing Striga shoes yourself, young lady. Striga stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will after we decide on who will be wearing them. The ones I've prepared are for girls. Specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 range tall. Wow, that's gonna be Laura now. Yep, I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them at least. And it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Of course I might. Lady Striga. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You'll need this as well, so here you go. What might this be? It's a normal pedometer, which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with a transceiver in the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. That definitely seems to work. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? I think 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want to. The result should be the same either way, so more step isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come back and talk to me. Understood? Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Always. Huh. Hey, give speed and 20% 15 strength, Jesus. Laura only. Interesting. Well, pretty good shoes.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay.
Go!
Let's see here. We're gonna do the next one as well. OST District.
Right.
My turn.
I guess I might as well just play with Laura. I don't know if that counts better. I have to go to OST House, number 50. That's the one. Yeah. There you go, don't worry. I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're... Machias! I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday and we were worried sick. But then we heard about all of you from City Hall. Was quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Resident Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly? Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though, I've heard that you are all very busy as it is. Do you have the time to help us with this? If not, there's no need to worry about it. There's always time to find a cat. Fuck dogs though. Oh, thank you so much. I'm kidding. Does that mean you're gonna find Dumbass? That's right. We'll bring her back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looked like? What she looks like? Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur, and she was wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault. Bruh, I'm gonna revoke your naming privileges, or whoever is her actual dad. We told you she was too small to be able to get out the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, we never expected her to be able to get out that way. That seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her too. Agreed. Is there anything else you know that could help us? Fortunately, no. But just as Cha-Cha said, Nono's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very unlikely that she's still in the OST district. I see. We're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, and I think we can safely assume we should begin our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact with the association if she managed to get into their house. And it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find Dumbass for me. Oh no, Dumbass. Let me just fix this. Get the fuck off my team, asshole. Oh, wait, no. I hate that you can't link through this menu, by the way. That shit is ass. Mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Matter of them match the description that we've been given, though. Yeah, we should keep searching. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color, though. And it's not Dumbass. Doesn't seem like there's any other cat around here either. We should check somewhere else. We should wait and jump everyone who walks by? What? Don't be a damn idiot. We don't want to be a nuisance. So sorry. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna force our way into the pub in the morning and order some ginger ale. That's so cool. Only a super delinquent will go to the pub in the morning. Yikes. Hell do you think you're playing at, huh? Tell anyone about this and you're dead. You hear me? Dead. The thought never even crossed my mind. More importantly, have you two ever so much as thought about your futures? Everyone has to grow up sometime. Ugh, don't just launch into a lecture. Won't no one hit him when we show up in the morning demanding ginger ale. I think can do whatever we want to get lost. Yikes. I have a feeling that's another dumbass, sorry. A strange cat almost resembles a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. Oh no! I'm taking a screenshot. I'm gonna send that to Lunica with no context. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nono dumbass's description though. Yeah, let's check elsewhere even. Okay. I believe we've searched the entirety of the OST district now. Well, I think so. What's up? Well, OST is home to most of MW's Stray Cat, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True, those are kind of place you'd expect to find kittens too. Allow us to return to our search then. What's wrong? That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe it's this is their leader? That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the OST district. They call him Mr. Tittles. That's not a very imposing name. He sure is quick. Especially for his size. He's not even that big. What the fuck? He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look there. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure. The only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Okay. Mr. Tittles should be somewhere around here. There he is. That kitten matches Dumbass's description perfectly. But I never would have expected to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping Dumbass safe. Oh boy, looks like we've made him mad too. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Fee? Are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take the kitten back to our home. Meow? Meow meow? Meow? Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Goodbye? What? I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear? I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. The Cat Whisperer. Thank you so much for finding Dumbass. Meow. Can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his care, though. The thought warms this old heart. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allows us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. It really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you all. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye, see you all again. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Alright, so... oh, brother. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of shopping! Yeah! Plus 2 speed, plus 5% evasion, plus 75 attack. We'd love to see it. Yup. This is content, isn't it? I think another 4 grand for this. I'm almost as fast as cars. Look at this. Damn, I'm fast. Oh no, how many fucking time I did it. So I'm gonna do this and then run to the shop. You should be fine after this. Alright. Yeah, done with the endurance test, I see. If I get those back, by all means. Impressive, you walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. think I'll be able to recommend these to our customer with no reservation at all. I still want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. The Striga Corporation was quite a company if they've been around for 50 years though. They've got some history alright, still not too well known in Erebonia though. Partially because we're historically been one of the most protectionist countries of the continent. Has been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Custom Act at the end of the last year that further relaxed import restrictions too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Striga's stuff, actually. I'm sure the noble are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restriction only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. I think what they meant is that it doesn't benefit them. Well, it said that it benefited them. What the fuck? Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you your reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. I needed someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They are transistor free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the test help. Oh. I thought the other one gave speed. Maybe I misread. Oh, these ones are just better. Huh. Wow. Oh, actually, before I forget. Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Okay, so. That done. Oh yeah, Amdalier Port is all that's left. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Go!
Of course.
Okay.
I've got this!
That's crazy. It's a port. Oh, by the way, funny thing is, I literally cannot run away from Patrick Sates. So he took the role of Kenpachi in Bleach, and I've been watching some of like the quote-unquote secret story in that game because those are like genuinely written by Kubo and then animated by them, so it's like exclusive content to the game that adds to the story. Yeah, Rebirth of Soul, which is really neat, because, I mean, you know, if you don't know yet, I'm a super fan from Bleach. It's been my childhood, so seeing more of this is like super nice to me. Every freaking jobbers that are part of these secret stories are voiced by Patrick Sates. Just like in this game. It's so funny to me. Like, he's either like the big, burly boy or he's a jobber every time. And in that game, he's both. I will say one thing about Bleach, if you do want to get into it, read it all the way to Thousand Year Blood War, and at Thousand Year Blood War, dunk that shit away and actually watch the show. Thousand Year Blood War's anime is literally directed, or like heavily influenced slash directed by Kubo. So, for context, the reason why the ending was considered so trash was because the man was injured and forced to keep drawing anyway by Shonen Jump. So he was just not able to heal. He was no longer able to storyboard because he was too in pain to do so. He was treated like shit toward the end, basically. And he had to wrap up the story in like a set amount of chapter as well, which was like told to him like in the last 10 chapter, like, you got 10 chances left, buddy, and then we're kicking you off, more or less. Which again, asinine. So after a decade, he decided, I'm rewriting Thousand Year Blood War. So essentially, the anime is the final version of the Thousand Year Blood War. There is so many changes, like, it's the canon aspect of it. The manga is no longer canon for that arc. Which is a crazy sentence, but it is true for this. And like, you can genuinely see, like, there's a lot of changes. And some of them are, like, incredibly hype. So yeah, and he's doing that also with Rebirth of Soul on the side as well. So like, you get to see extra things that had like very subtle foreshadowing toward that we never got to really see fully, but now it's like very, very clearly seen on some of them. Not all of them are like really impactful, but some of them made me go like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. I will say this. The Thousand Year Blood War is very fast-paced. Like, we're talking about basically 4 seasons that covers the equivalent of like, I want to say 200 chapters. The 4th season is not completely done. Actually, it's not even like airing yet. But like, we're going to end up with like 54 episodes in total. So 54 episodes for 200 chapters. It sounds like, okay, it's a bit fast. There's new scenes in this, and season 4 is mostly new content. So it's more like if 250 to 300 chapters were in 54 episodes, but like nothing really important got cut out. Like, they removed all the filler garbage of like trying to remind the reader what happened like 10 chapters ago, because technically that's been like 3 months ago. Azirius, I'm saying this, I'm going to say it as simple as I can. I was in the same, I am in the same shoes as you. Bleach is the only thing I watch, and I can tell you this, not a single episode felt like it lasted more than 5 minutes for me. So, well, to be fair, you know, I have a bias, but if you read all the way to 1000 Year Blood War and you're like pretty interested in the story, yeah, you might like this. And if you want to like have someone to kind of compare notes and like see things that are not very obvious, because Kubo is like a master of foreshadowing, but it gets to a point where you don't really see the foreshadowing, which is genuinely like some of the foreshadowing in Bleach are stuff like, hey, let's foreshadow something on chapter 40 that actually gets a full explanation on chapter 550. Let's name drop something that doesn't appear until 500 chapters later as well. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. There is someone on YouTube that is basically like making videos of every part of Bleach that he's actually like read and watched. His name is Agamotto, I believe. That guy, if you want a second opinion, because he picks up on stuff that even I never picked up on, that genuinely made me go, whoa, okay, yeah, that's so cool. I'd say might be a good idea to watch his reaction if you feel like it. Up to you. Anyway, enough of me nerding about Bleach. Here we are, Aimdaller Port. It's the main harbor that opens into the Anor River. Ah, so that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or airship, but still vital. Yeah, absolutely. I'm guessing it has to do with the fucking Crystal Park house. The one that you were like, that's an obscure reference. And yeah, like trails. But some of them are like, not at all blatant. There are some fights, you will watch them the first time and you're gonna be like, that's so cool. Then you'll get context for what the fuck happened in that scene if you actually connect the dot, and then you rewatch the scene where that fight happened and you go, oh. I've had so many of these, and as a kid I missed all of it. So when I rewatched it, it felt like well, not rewatched, reread it. It felt like a completely different story. It's crazy. Not quite as important as a transcontinental railroad or airship, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. But yeah, Trails does a lot of like foreshadowing like this as well, which is very neat. It's one of the reasons why I like it. Excuse me, would it be possible to speak with the person in charge here? Person in charge? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? I can imagine that would draw a bunch of students to the fort. We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here for about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. I didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor, after all. He can pull strings. Ah, are you Governor Regnit's son? He must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a door way over there. I know the monster lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think it's... might be the same tunnel we went into from the hotel yesterday. Now, seems like that network of passageway run under most of the city. Well, God damn it, I hate when it does that. Might I ask how we can gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you request? Bah, maybe it doesn't, but still. You them nobles lived a high life looking down on us common folk. I can really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. What? Looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise, actually? If that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Reen and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's skill with a sword and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Elliot, Fee. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us for this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment... Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head farther along the port and go through the door you find. That will take you into the underground passage. I am so bad at talking. The layout is pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there too. So watch your step. Yeah, my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Character growth! Alright, we've got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down into the tunnel. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like these two really have patched things up. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Gee, I wonder where it is. Looks like it opened. It's our last trip into these tunnels, if our last trip into these tunnels is anything to go by, it's not gonna be easy. Indeed, we should make sure we're totally prepared, right? What the? Seems like this was built in the Middle Age too. Man, these fish are big. Just like that passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? How is there fishes alive in here, by the way? If the water is connected to nothing. Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the port chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly into the Aner River. Probably, considering there's fishes here. Judging by the way the sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura can link with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if If you weren't looking for a chance to make up for all the worries you've caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debt to you all. Our debts. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the list. Oh, come on. Regnus is the one to struggle. Okay! And now Regnus doesn't even have anything to his name. That's crazy. You know, I would have expected, like, him unlocking that S-Craft right after the conversation we had, where he explained his past. Or, like, after he's just like, I don't want to give up on music, or something like that, not just go, I don't want to be left behind. Shwink! Now I have something. Like, what? Infuse 100%, utterly destroy foes with the power of music. Ah, but of course. What? Oh, right, I was already at full HP, we just slept. What
The advantage is ours!
That was so
Here we go!
I'm surprised that actually functioned.
My turn.
Burn and paralyze, yeah.
Got it.
An opening!
It's over.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Right! Ha! Now!
Broken.
I'll handle it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it.
Huh. Paralyzed and burn.
Right! Ha!
My turn.
Here we go.
Is everybody okay?
Everybody is not okay. Why can't I go fishing? Yeah, see, there's fishes. Well,
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn. Ha!
well, I guess that's what I
Ladies
can
and
do.
gentlemen.
Bam.
I'll handle it. Here.
Of course! Hey!
My turn. Now. We're finished.
Finishing
Here we go.
blow from Elliot is the last thing you'd expect.
We'll cut our own path.
Oh, why are you all electric? Why are you fancy like that.
Advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work.
Oh, that's so nice. It's crazy how much money that is, just in general.
That one looks annoying. Watch out. This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. Flames.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Damn, that's
We should
crazy.
keep going.
Anyway,
I did it!
supper.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then. Is that a treasure chest?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn.
Well, here we go again.
Second form. Damn! Go! Elliot!
Okay.
Of course. Huh?
You still have
it
a
just
lot of
died.
training to do.
I was like, wait, where's my follow-up?
Success.
And then I see it just
Enemies
up
ahead.
high.
We'll have to.
Here we go.
I see it just dead on the floor.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. Right.
Murder.
My turn. Here.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I can just do that now. I forgot I had that.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Really?
Too slow.
That's funny.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Unscathed.
Best by treasure.
Phantom phobia. I already got better phantom phobia, so why care?
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Oh yeah, that does actually generate CP every hit. That's funny. I can just do that and get the 200 CP for free. Mechanics!
A worthy adversary.
Here we go. Huh. Flames.
My turn.
My turn.
Beat up the one mob repeatedly until it just gives
Oh,
up.
we did it!
I did it! Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Interesting.
My turn. The second form. Damn!
I'll handle
Oh,
it.
they're paralyzed. Nice.
Here we go.
My turn!
The fact that this just has insta kill is so silly.
Right. Hey!
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
Go!
My turn! Oh, we did it!
Hey.
The advantage is ours. Let's fit.
Here we go! The second form. Damn!
I'll handle it.
Whoa.
Here we go.
My turn!
Oh, nice.
Nice!
Right. No escape.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
I've only.
Finally having a decent range normal crap is quite nice. I won't lie. Oh, we're already almost done with this. Wow.
The advantage is ours.
Go! The second form. Damn!
My turn.
That really did not proc a single time.
Here we go.
Dang. Whoa!
An opening.
Double insta kill.
Of course.
And everyone else is paralyzed. Jesus.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Or sealed, okay.
We should keep going.
Which might as well be paralysis if you don't have magic, so.
I spied treasure.
Bring it on!
What the fuck? I was nowhere near.
Here we go! Ta! Flames?
Right. No escape.
Okay.
Nice.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Success.
I did.
Oh, they're catching up because they're behind in levels. Fair enough. Wow, sleep? You're giving me sleep when I got like the double sleep plus something else? Like a chapter ago? Okay.
Bring it on! My turn! The second form! Damn! Go! Elliot!
Got it! Oh. Right!
turn. Got it.
An opening! When we
No
fight
one
together,
stands a chance.
Yes. Keep talking over each other, it's great. I know it's because of the speed up, but it's really funny. To me, anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, there's even a Waterway 3?
the advantage is ours!
My turn. The second form. Damn!
Okay. Here we go.
Right. Nice.
My turn. No escape! Yeah! Evil will fall before my blade.
Jesus, the XP from that. What the fuck? Kinda surprised by how much XP I'm still getting. Oh, we're gonna have to go into water. Interesting. The piss slime is very strong.
Here we go.
Much stronger than the
Second
last slime
form.
I had.
Go!
I'll pick you up.
You're finished.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course. Stop! We should keep going.
Oh.
Here we go. The second form. Damn!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Now's our chance.
Go! The second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Go!
My turn. Is everybody okay? Watch out, guys!
My turn. The second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Elliot!
Okay.
Why does it
My turn.
avoid the other one? It's weird.
Nice.
My turn.
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
I did it!
Oh, chest. Almost missed that one, jeez. Oh.
Now's our...
Here we go! The second form. Damn!
I'll handle it. Here.
Right. No escape. We should keep going.
Oh, she was right. No escape.
I didn't.
A plus.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aerial R. Wow. It feels a little late to get.
We have nothing to.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. The second form. Yeah! Go!
I'll take you up.
What?
Flames.
Oh, brother.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
And open it.
Nice.
Right.
Right. Ah!
There.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Success.
This team is silly. 25 step if massive is probably the best thing I can get. Because holy hell, money is tight in this game.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Ha!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now.
Go!
My turn. Hey!
Here we go.
Okay.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Done. But we can't
That
relax
one
yet.
swing gave me like 50 CP, I think? That's funny. Bomb.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Ooh, T-roll! Yes! I'll give it to her. Just because that's still a good heal, even if you don't have good magic. Or whatever, int. Oh, no, ATS. Get it right eventually. We both know this is a button we can press. But let's pretend it doesn't exist, I guess. Oh my goodness. This dungeon's massive.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
Get that one right.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Second form. Gale. Flames.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I literally am back to 100 after bursting this wave. Jesus.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. The second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Elliot!
Got it!
Nice.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
This does not count as a teamwork kill. Interesting. That's goofy. More Sepip Mass, nice. More time Sepip.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This is the caring question.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go. The second form. Gale! Flames, Gabla.
I'll handle it. Here.
Is everybody okay?
Truly a fight of a lifetime. Anyway.
Now's our chance. Go!
Only one?
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
You're finished.
Okay, that was tough.
Oh, that was not tough, Ilya. What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Leg breaker. That's movement down, probably. Not exactly useful.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, nice is a word for it. Nice.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. No escape.
Fool.
I'll handle it.
Well, that worked out.
Hostiles neutralized. Yep.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. The second form. Gale!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right. Unite.
My turn. No escape.
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Jesus.
Let's get go.
Oh, a treasure chest.
It sure is a treasure chest, you're right.
Advantage is ours. Let's
Go! The second form. Go!
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it.
turn.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Broken.
Fall! When we fight
No one's-
together.
I did.
Oh wait, 39. Jeez, I'm approaching 40. Damn. What's the point of having a mechanism like this if you just give us the lever immediately? What the fuck? This is so weird.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. The second form. Damn. Go.
I'll bed you up.
I'll handle it.
Right. Huh?
Right.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get.
Alright, what is behind that one?
I spied treasure. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go.
Wham. This again.
My turn.
Oh, that's right, he has a belt. Oh.
Flames.
Right. Good night.
Right. No escape.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh no, you don't.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't protect your one guy.
Here we go. Thanks.
2000 is actually not a bad deal, huh?
There. Now's our chance.
I'll bed you up.
Okay.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
I did it.
I've only.
Success.
Huge. Tauros. Alright, what is this one doing? What the fuck did I pick up? Oh, it's a Master Quartz! Oh! I was like, what the fuck? Where is it? Low crest of Fort Perf Lance. Damage multipliers by 1.5. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. Jeez. Wait, it's only for regular attacks? I'm guessing it gets better at higher level. I'm gonna be right back, actually. Need to use the washroom. Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Never mind, I mistaken. It gets goaded in CS2. Oh. I figured because it was like damage of regular attack only. I'm like, ugh. That's kind of shit, isn't it? Like, it's not unusable, but if my delay for everything I do is multiplied by 2, I'd hope everything I do is increased in damage as well. Because if it worked on everything, I could just be like, oh, gladiator belt, and then just wait for it to just get there. And then, or yeah, like with gladiator belt, it just fills the gauge itself, and then I just do big ass damage with soul breaks, what the fuck, with S-crafts. 2.5, but again, just for normal attack, and you get penalized regardless of what you do. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? I'm guessing the Cold Steel 2 works with everything. It doubles your delay, but you get a damage regardless of what you're doing.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to
Here we go! Second form, jam!
Jesus Christ.
Now's our chance! Elliot!
Got it!
Okay. Here I go. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Nice.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll bend you up! Right! Hey! evil will fall before my blade.
All right.
If I'm wrong, what else? What is the change that makes it so good in 2 compared to here?
The advantage is out.
My turn.
Just curious.
The second form. Damn!
My turn.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So it's not quite everything, but at least it works on crafts. That's kind of important.
Here we go.
Got it. And open it. Of course. Hi.
Dumbass.
My turn. Got it.
And open it.
Yeah, because it really doesn't matter if you have like a gladiator belt and then you get to S-craft. 2.5 times damage on an S-craft? Oh, that's pretty good. At least that's how that feels to me. All slots open. Yay. Definitely block.
That one looks annoying.
What a big chungus. I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too. This area doesn't have a very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to the test, Fee. Right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
Ooh, that's a really good setup. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Do that first. Nice.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade!
Okay.
Oh my god! 13k, huh? Like, imagine if I had the 2.5 time multi on that. You just hit for 32k. Okay, I think she's probably the one I want to use. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's just for you.
What?
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
That is such a him thing to do.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Ow!
I'll handle it.
Brother, chill. Jeez. Yeah, I need to do that.
Too slow.
Here we go. Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Got it.
An opening. My pop. We should keep going.
Nice. Ooh, big XP. Wow. Cannon has reached level 4. Tyrol? Tyrol, please. Also, Jesus Christ. I think I just got it to 3 when this whole thing started. That's kind of crazy. Tyrol, yes! Jesus. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hydro Cannon R. I'll take it. Kind of whatever, but I'll take it. Phew! We did it, just Fee. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute force strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room for improvement. The thought of the two of you getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just... seeing these two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We just turn off the switch on that. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our reports. Very well, then. Oh yeah, I know what's going to happen here. We're going to finally click the switch, the obvious switch that was on the wall.
Now start. Here we go. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Hell yeah!
Yeah, I love the rainbow thing.
My turn. Got it.
An opening.
It finally feels like I have something that works pretty well.
When we
No
fight
one
together,
stands a chance.
Is it just... no, it's not there. It's way past. I do remember there was a wall with a switch. It's on Waterway 2, that's why. Well,
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
This looks tough. Careful!
Go! The second form. Damn!
My turn. Here we go.
Right!
Flame.
My turn. Night.
Of course. No escape. We should keep going.
God damn. Nora and Reen are now really, really good. It's crazy.
I did it!
Also, I'm finally feeling like I'm starting to make money at a decent pace. That's nice. 1600 Sepith for just that?
Now's our chance.
Go! Second form, damn!
Okay. Here we go.
Right.
Of course. Ta! Now.
Broken.
Jesus.
Okay.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Oh, neat. Buffed. Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna be more interesting once we get to level 5 and this becomes a 50% strength increase. Fee's Raven is almost at 4 as well. Dang. How close is Mobius? Wow. We already are a fifth of the way. It generally feels like the XP for Master Quartz got a lot bigger this chapter. Like, I'm pretty sure I got like at least 10k XP on these.
My turn. Here we go.
Right. Night.
Of course.
Here we go!
Nice, nice.
Second form, damn! We'll cut our own path.
Done.
Hey, I think everyone's 40 now. Yep, everyone's 40. Nice. Something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. Dang, the thing I just smashed my face against the wall for. You think this is like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Damn, the wall's thick, actually. I suspected as much. Wonder where this leads. So to be sure, we lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... probably the palace, I think? Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try to make our way outside.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Why can't I still hit them in the back?
This looks tough.
So weird.
My turn. The second form. Gale! Flames, yep.
I should have done that with the other one. Oops.
Okay.
Right. Ignite!
Of course.
Okay. My turn.
My turn. Hey!
Go!
All right, let's keep going.
Lunar Celestial Ball.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! The second form. Gale! Go! Elliot!
Okay.
Gale's
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, nice. I was hoping for another one of those.
Now's our...
Go! The second form. Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
And open it! My turn. Ha!
Okay.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance.
God, I hate when my character is just walking for some reason.
The second form. Gale!
I'll handle it.
It's kind of weird how that's more Jang than Azure Zero on that front.
Here we go. Now.
And open it!
Right.
My turn. Ha!
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now. Now's our chance. Here we go!
Alright.
The second form. Gale! Now's our chance! Elliot!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Right. Ha!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Another level, jeez. I know I'm killing every mob I come across, but jeez. I'm surprised I'm still getting XP.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ooh, nice. That's really nice. Actually. Sure, why have that when you could have the 4 R? 10 strength. I get more strength as well. Nice. Morale is just better, but if, you know, if you stack it works.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Oh, I just realized why there's a healing fountain at the very end, despite not there being a boss or whatever. It's because if you enter from this side, then you still have a healing station at the start. That makes sense. And it's actually kind of neat. Hey, isn't this... No, it's not the palace. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I figured, but I wasn't sure. Oh, it's the fucking door that was always locked. We seem to have emerged in the OST district. Machias's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. Was that... That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Aimdaller's cathedral bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to... We don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. Oh! What? You mean... Machias? You're inviting us into your house? Into your home? Some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. That is the most British thing I've read of all time. Holy shit. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. I'm so glad they have a copy of Christ Who's Going to Die First. Surely based taste. I swear, that shit is everywhere. Ah, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I believe those are hot dogs. Not fish and chips. What the fuck? I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. By the way, if you wonder why I said that's the most British thing I've heard, pubs having fish and chips is a very British thing. If you go to a pub and they don't have fish and chips in Britain, the fuck? At least from what I've heard from Connor. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Oh, they're still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah. Looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnant saying. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. You might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Oh, right. Does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Okay, sudden voice.
Oh, that.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
That was his wife, hello?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
Oh.
Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit.
I stand corrected, alright.
Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died.
Well, that sounds about right.
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
I figured.
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this, but considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Nah, bro, I don't care. Like, who the fuck would say that?
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through, but my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic, so of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government.
She got killed because of him, I see.
My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city, but for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the 4 great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice.
That's a new last name.
The Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father.
Interesting. Not the way I was expecting it to go. But that does make sense. And the worst part is, she's not to blame. The man she loved is not to blame. The man, like, it's really just everyone around that person that was an asshole, not him.
But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Oh, God.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him.
Yep, I figured. I figured it would be something like that because, I mean, in his case, he could have just moved on, and I kind of get it. I can't feel bad for the guy, or, well, feel angry at the guy, I should say. I was like, nag at someone for like enough time, and eventually they will go like, fuck it, you know? I get it. Fuck that family, though.
But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Okay, no. What the fuck? Never mind. Now I can feel pretty angry at him.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, then the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were.
I can certainly see where he's coming from.
But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love.
That's the right way to look at it, yeah. Though, like, the line that he said at the very end about how, oh yeah, she could be my mistress, though, it's fine. That shit is bullshit, fuck off. I don't understand why she was so heartbroken. Fucking hell.
And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really.
Yeah, but also, fuck them. It's not their lives.
Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might
Oh,
accept that
come
not
on.
all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
What the fuck?
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, see, that's more what I expected it to be. That makes sense to get an S-craft that's a scene like this after opening up that much. Instead of going into the dungeon and being like, ooh, I know a new move. Holy fuck, it's almost 1 in the morning. Jesus, how is it so late? Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decoration to start going up. Huh? I would have thought preparation for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Roar or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial Army. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Uh-oh. What's it doing raining out here? This is Class 7, Group A, Rain Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Rain. This is Carl Regnitz. Oh, okay. Governor Regnitz? That? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionally in the city, didn't he? Your Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now is totally fine. We actually just left your home. Machias invited us for coffee. Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it that you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. Oh. Fleur Blanc, can you fuck off already? What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go see if there's anything you can do? Who else but Fleur Blanc can it be? Let's be real. Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Guardian District at once. All right then. I'll leave this matter in your hands. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Though, thinking about it, this all sounds kind of strange, kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of déjà vu. Still, would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to Garnier District and find out what happened. Rain and the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Emdale Airport to report the monster's extermination. After doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier District. Or Garnier. Bleh. Oh, neat. So,
of course.
Funny thing is, no.
My turn.
Go!
Let me in. Hey, bro. Show me someone who claims to have a better fish and chips, and I'll show you a liar. You just need to find the word delicious. Honestly, I'd eat another plate of those right now. Now that's what I like to hear. Well then, let me give you the recipe if you like them so much. Are you sure you should be giving out the recipe for your signature dish? Ah, no problem. Nothing beats freshly made fish and chips. You kids wouldn't be able to get them if you weren't there. Seems like Mikey has told you everything there is to know about his family history. Keep looking out for him now, would you? How'd you realize that? You honestly think I would notice when you came along to get food with a glum look on your face? With a glum look on your face? You get that from your dad. Nice. Okay. Made for walking quest if you haven't done so. The owner will give you the same shoes except that it is also equipable with fee. That's done. Ooh, we're almost done with page 3. Is it 4? Page 3. Okay, so I think this is going to be a good stopping point.
My turn.
We are almost 1 in the morning right now, and I feel it's better to do that than to start the Blurbland saga again. So, yeah. We're gonna call it quits here and continue this next weekend. Hopefully this was entertaining. I'll see you I'll see you all next weekend. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to try to sleep more than 3 hours this time. See ya.